Hello, hello. Welcome back to Withering Rooms, where I get my ass kicked on the daily. Not a single parry? You can't parry in this game. I'm already about to die. This weapon apparently also drains my health. Oh, she's not here. You said I'm an hour late? I'm not an hour late. It's 8 o'clock where I am. DST? What's DST? Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, daylight savings time. Yeah. Well, I'm from the States and it is. And it's also a thing here in the UK. Yeah, that's why they change it. I think it was also for farmers as well. That scared me. Ooh. He has a propeller for a head. Seems like it'd be uncomfortable. It turns you into confusion itself. Oh! It's not a propeller. Ow. I'm gonna leave him to his shenanigans and be on my merry way. What's with all the barrels? Ooh. Weapon upgrade kit. Let's go. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Farming? Yes. Quite impressed with myself tonight. I've finished wiring up a separate circuit for the lab so it can support the extra load required. A jolt of electricity is all that's required to kickstart the coil in the power room. Additionally, I've improved the thought broadcaster so that commands can be queued up. Now Daffyd is essentially an automaton and will follow my detailed orders long after I've left the room. He'll make a fine replacement for the other Daffyd that managed to escape. So was that Priscilla that made that, or was it Robert that made that? I didn't acknowledge it. Because I couldn't remember what to say. You thought the guy was a lamp. Oh my god, she's so fast. No! Oh! Oh no. Need this. Central Station is closed. It's a good thing I'm not at Central Station, lady. You would fall for it? Oh no. Oh my god, no! Oh. I can't move. Antenna head. Priscilla's just as bad as Robert, isn't she? Perhaps even worse. So it was. No wonder she wanted us to keep that closed. Oh no. I don't have. Ah! Not if I say it's open. It's my dream and I can do what I want. That was my last bullet. Shit. A lightweight mace with a Tesla coil on the end. Electricity makes for an unpredictable weapon. Hits may do almost no damage or up to twice the typical amount. It has bleed buildup. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be pretty nifty. Oh, I didn't even get to use it. That's fine. I know. No notes here. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, today's been good. I played WoW. I played WoW. I finished leveling all of my crafters in Final Fantasy to 100. Been chill. I hope everyone else has been doing well. Oh my god, my eyes. Well, the new patch comes out in December. And it's gonna have the next crafted set. So I'm hoping to be able to make it for myself and then make a lot of gil. She's so fast. Was it wild? No. No. It wasn't. It was chill. I'm not gonna say it. Oh my god, she's just hanging out there, isn't she? Okay. Huh. A bright electrical headlamp created by Priscilla Mostyn. The power sources had a hidden reservoir of electrically charged organ grease behind the light. What's wrong with an oil lamp? At least you can see what's off to your side. Hmm. An MH Wild update. Oh my god. It is just kind of like a goofy thing to say, and I don't know where I picked it up from, and it just bothers me that I say it. Ooh, less paralysis buildup. That would be nice. Hmm. I unequipped my gun. I can cheese it. Woo! I don't have anything to help with the paralysis, though. I'm gonna have to wait a second. Because if I try and walk back through now, that paralysis cloud is still there. Imagine now she just walks straight through this door. She like ducks under it, like Lady Dimitrescu. I have 3 shots left. It's not going to be enough to kill her, though. Really? I played through it on the channel. Oh no. No! I think we might have 7 on, our family library on Steam. Ow. Excuse me, lady. Memorandum. Central Station is now closed. Anyone still at their post tomorrow night will be erased from the dream. Report to the Wretch King in Mostyn House for further orders. Any leftover bodies, organs, or blood can be deposited in the collection bin. An anti-magic silence field will be in effect starting immediately. Interesting. Excuse me. 7 is the first person one, yeah. And so is 8. Oh! I don't know why I thought I could get away with that. I'm gonna need to leave to use a candle, because otherwise I'm gonna end up cursing myself and dying anyway. Did I already search all this? Yes. Hmm. Flaming grease and cutting grease causes bleed damage. Interesting. I have no candles. That's unfortunate. Where is she? There she is. I'm out of ranged equipment. No! I can make it. We made it. Okay. Dude. Yeah, I might play 7. I don't know. The bug lady, like, that really gets under my skin. So, that's the main reason I haven't played it. Because I've seen part of that, and I'm just like, ugh. Okay. Ow. Mechanical Priscilla. Her wax head frightens me, but her recorded voice is even worse. Ow. That's true, yeah. How do I... Oh, here we go. I can't pull the switch here. Why? Priscilla was not that tall. No, we met Priscilla. I can't interact with him. And I can't interact with this, which I thought I'd be able to. The door has no handle, but I saw where the switch was. And I tried to flip it, but I can't. Autumn. There we go. That's probably why I couldn't flip that switch. Jimmy Shrink. Hell yeah. A machine that broadcasts wax audio cylinders. Robert dear, you must secure the idol and ensure Peter doesn't get his hands on it. Huh. So she was the one. She just betrayed her brother. What is this? I can't interact with it. Okay. So I need to go to... I think it was the first floor. Wait. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm not fighting this thing again. No. Excuse me. Please tell me I have a mirror somewhere in the hotel. I need 9 organ grease. Do I have enough to make 9? No, I have enough to make 5. Not gonna lie. That fight almost made me give up. I was losing it. Yeah, I decided to not add it starting yesterday, I think. Not for any particular reason. Attacks that do not break poise. Oh, this is the one that's like, if an attack breaks poise, it doubles the damage. But only to me. Huzzah! Okay, we can probably get rid of the pipe and remember the Tesla coil mace instead. But I'm probably gonna upgrade this. Or should I upgrade the gun? The guns are great, but if anything gets close to you, it actually just doesn't register a hit. I need to work on finding out what my controversial titles are gonna be. They're gonna be like the most non-controversial controversial titles. Okay, and I don't have enough organs to make enough organ grease. Please tell me. Blood Tower Lobby. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh! Forgot about this guy. He'll follow me in a second once the candle burns out. Actually, I think there's another statue in here, or like set of armor, so I'm gonna reduce this a little bit more. There we go. Oh, but I don't have another scroll. That didn't matter anyway. Vampire Locket. 20% health vampirism added to melee attacks. I hope everybody's been having a good day. For a second, I forgot how to get into... My god! Everything hurts so much. I keep losing feeling in my hand. Making it really hard to play. That's not good. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. It's because of the height difference between my chair and my, desk. Oh! Ow. It's just like ever so slightly higher up. Well. Leave me alone. Alright. Red dining hall invitation is visible hanging from the creature's jaw. It used to be that my hands would be so cold they go numb. Now it's just a height difference thing. It's okay. Ooh. Oh! Okay, that actually has a range. I just thought it would go until it hit something. That's my mistake. Oh! Oh my god. Can we relax? That completely got rid of the healing from the elixir. She hit me once. I'm not evil nourished. I like can't dodge out of that. Crazy. I didn't get to remember this yet. But it's okay, because I have the mirror. I just need to heal. I don't think she'll find me. Hopefully. Maybe. Why should... Oh, that's as much as I'll heal. Okay, fair enough. First damage, poison, impact, physical damage. That... Shenanigans. It's so annoying too, because that green bar, if they hit me once, like the entire thing will go away, and then I don't actually heal. Like that. Shit. That's the wrong way! Okay. This probably would have been good to equip a while ago. One day. Okay. That's fine. Post. Oh! Are we... Wait, I'm just gonna let her kill me here. This is not exactly ideal. Ghost, give me a sec. Wait, give me 1 second. Like, yeah, worst save spot, honestly. I'm really good at that. I need to throw the mouse for Ghost really quick. Yes. Battle. Are we serious right now? Yep. They can duke it out. That's fine. Oh, that missed. Oh my god! Dodging is so slow in this. Like, I'll be mid-roll and it doesn't count because the iframe is actually, like, tiny. Also, the game tells you to hide to avoid a charge. It's bullshit. If you hide, it still hits you if it's charging. It hit me while I was standing up from that. Okay. I could try this. I've not tried to use this yet. If it could please finish healing however much it's gonna heal. Or not. Oh, I don't trust the game. Not even a little bit. I figured it might have been lying, but I thought I'd give it a try as a last resort. And this is like my highest... The what? Okay. Highest armor clothing that I have. Fuck off, it was just short. Damn it. Okay. You're getting the swear jar. Everything's fine. I literally am. It's doing nothing. Where am I at? 3 bullets left. Okay. That puts me dangerously close to Curse Rod, I think. No, we're okay. She just also cast a spell as if she wasn't already doing more damage than I have in my entire inventory. Yes. Shit. Please just finish healing. Please just finish healing. That's all I need. Just need you to finish healing. Please finish healing. Fuck off! I hate it here. That completely missed because of that. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yes, I get it. I'm in danger. This is fine. What is this light? Is this all I needed this whole time? Was it this? Oh, God damn it. Actually, this might be a good call. Okay. Can you cast the spell sometime this year? Oh my god. Holy shit. All those points in my agility, and for what? She still takes 5 business days to do anything. Oh my god. Okay. Of course I have Curse Rot. Why wouldn't I have Curse Rot? Oh god. Yeah, she's casting the same spell. I literally can't move! Hang on. Can she walk past this? Yes. The answer is yes. I have no healing left. Okay. Oh my god. It is chaotic. The whole situation is chaotic. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Everything's fine. Need this stupid invitation. Stop. Ow! Hit her! Alright, that was significantly more effective. And I still have bullets. was in fact not fine. It's fine enough. Did it? No, it didn't reload. Reload. Thank you. Yeah, I'm out of bullets. Got it. She's a big one. String her up in the baths. The only place she'll fit. Well. I can't see a damn thing. Good lord. First try. If only. Can you search this? Yes. Okay. Oh no, it's gone already. Okay. I tried to keep the book. It didn't work. I searched all of the things on this floor. I'm not sure why I thought that was the elevator. Okay, to the lobby. It was intense. But me and my cowboy hat got through it. And then what is this? Converts 25% of physical damage to poison buildup for melee attacks. And there's a point of cursedness every 2 seconds unless curse rotted. I can make more ammo. Or I could if I had gunpowder. I don't feel bad because she was trying to attack me while I was trying to save. I need 10. And I don't have enough coins. Damn. Okay, it was the second floor where I need to bring the invitation. At least I think it was. When I was a boy, I saw a fox tear open a rabbit and feast upon its red entrails. I wondered what it would be like to suffer such an end. It scared me, but also intrigued me. Here I can find out, but with full knowledge that I will be reborn again and again. There's no greater ecstasy than to be consumed. Father will be incensed that I have spent so much, but I need only invite him and he will understand. No fee is too high. No! I'm not bleeding, you're bleeding. Also, I built up a ton of curse damage. Can we chill? Good. Everything is fine. My candle's gone. Horse girl. In the image of the Night Mother, she was made by his earthly hands. Alrighty. Ooh, bloody thread. And a weapon upgrade kit. Hell yeah. That's not what I wanted. Okay. That works. Oh. The blood pools in the basement. Yeah, blood tower schematic. Priscilla. What the hell? Priscilla Mostyn. 1912. So she designed all of it. She's out here trying to say that he's the only villain. Okay, I need to unequip this. Shit. Ooh, gasped. Was that my character? Ow. Son of a... Alrighty. That only took half the healing I just got. And like all of my ammo. Doing great. Shit. Robert, when I designed the Blood Tower, we agreed it would be used to host the brightest minds and most compelling personalities the real world could offer. I knew it would take time to discreetly attract the best of society, but we are now a full 6 months into this operation, and the quality of our guests remains poor. In fact, the quality of our guests is declining, each one more decadent and bloodthirsty than the last. It has gotten to the point that I no longer believe it's safe for me to stay in my own creation, so I've moved back to the church. I plan to visit the Bloody Tower lobby each month, and should the situation not steadily improve, I will hold you accountable. Priscilla. God! No! Should have healed first. Handled second. Why do I wake up in the church? But I still have the invitation, at least. Yes. Okay. Yeah. The rot. Once again. Black House key. Did I ever use this? Maybe I did. Located in Cagewood, past the Duran Bog. Maybe I didn't use it. You make a decision. Oh my god, she couldn't decide whether or not she wanted to crouch. Wait, we're gonna just go... The Duran Bog. Is there... There's a Night Mother cottage. We can try and see if we can go... I think it's really dark out here, actually. I might need... Well, no. Because the guy should be, like, just over here, the boatman. Yeah. Now that you've got a boat pass, I can take you on a ride. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll bet you thought I'd be rowing. Josette, the basement witch, traded us this creature some time back. She says a whole group of them were found in the deepest level of the Byzantine labyrinth. They followed her around like a flock of ducklings. It was a noble thing you did, saving Josette. Look at that. We've nearly arrived. Gustav, no. Good evening, lass. You want to see freaks in cages? You want to partake in games of skill and chance? You want to see the amazing Edgar? And you want to wander around a spooky forest filled with cages for the rest of the night? Choice is yours, lass. Low price of 100 coins. Unlimited entry to the Cagewood Circus is yours. I don't have enough yet. So sick of constantly trying to dodge stuff, and then it doesn't actually dodge. Aborted experiment. Upon their escape, they got their revenge in the form of a Cagewood. Oh. Hang on. So I can go that way, or I can go this way. That's also another way to turn. And then there's this. Oh boy. It's not safe to craft here. Yeah, well, I believe it. Okay. There's so many of them. Oh my god. With the labyrinth market key. Skeleton wearing a soiled green cloak and horse skull mask. Nope, we're not taking that. We're lighting this first. Labyrinth organ chamber. Ooh! Hey, how's it going? We are... well, I'm doing well. I hope everyone else is also doing well. The Night Mother's Mask. Heals 1 health point every 3 seconds. 10% spell damage. 20% less spell toll. Oh. Excuse me. Whoa. Cagewood Memorial. Let this cagewood stand as a monument to the collective rage of the formerly initiated at their ghastly treatment. In this forest, 100 guilty men have been bound to cages. May all who pass through remember what was done and the mad souls that remain to this day in Blackett House. Why is the horse attacking me? I've done nothing to it. I am trying to open this chest. Let me have my loot. Oh my god. Ow. Oh wait, don't I have something else that heals 1 point? I think it's a ring. 75% bleed resistance, that's nice. Do I not still have the ring? No, it's the amulet. Okay. You hope whoever decided to make dialogue only skippable line by line never finds the cool side of the pillow. What are you playing? Oh, I found the house. A machine for powering the residence with electricity. It's missing an electrical generator. Okay. Oh, Zenless? I still haven't tried it yet. Where would I get the generator from? I wonder. withered immediately. What does that even mean? What is withered? Poncer's chest. Where's the Poncer's chest notes? Here it is. Process terror. There is nothing about it. What? It's very hack and slash, and the characters are pretty. That's fair. Alright, well. Oh dear. Nightingale, is that you? You look so normal. I suppose you must have defeated the beastly version of yourself and got her key. My name is Liddy. That catatonic lump on the couch is my little sister Letty. You should never have come here. There's nothing but madness and horror in this house. Do you feel weak? Like you've withered away from the inside? That's the effect this house has. It greatly diminishes your vitality and curse tolerance as long as you're inside it. I so wish to leave and go see the Cagewood Circus. Sometimes I can hear the music, but I can't go without Letty. Robert Blackett gave us all some sort of sleeping medicine while he performed surgeries on us. He used waking powder after to wake us up, but Letty never got any. Since you're here, maybe you could find some waking powder? I suspect you can find some in the laboratory upstairs. I'm too weak to venture up there. I'll reward you with something precious. If you need any supplies, I have a few things here I can provide at cost. A warding cupcake. Disgusting, painful to ingest, but instantly purges the body of a significant amount of curseness. 35 physical damage. Maybe I should probably use a candle really quick, just in case. YouTube censoring strikes again. What'd you try and say? Oh! My god. Oh, I wanted that. That's okay. Probably not pretty. Locked. Of course it is. The lock is broken. Oh my god. Goat! Hi. I just walked in here. Can we relax? Welsh country houses. Bucket House, built in the Duran Valley in 1879, lies literally and figuratively in the shadow of Mostyn House. After befriending Peter Mostyn, American physician Dr. Robert Blackett and his daughter Margaret were invited to live in Mostyn House. They soon desired a home of their own nearby to retreat to. The pair chose a small clearing in the woods near Duran Bog to build a relatively modest two-floor mansion in a conspicuous American colonial style. Just 2 years later, Peter Mostyn was dead, and Mostyn House was left to Dr. Blackett. Since then, Blackett House has seen little use. It's a girl with tentacle tails that does a pole dancing animation as an attack animation. Yeah. So I can fight it, it's just I don't even do that much damage. Oh my god. Ooh, grenade. We like grenades. They roll so much farther than I can. What? Oh! Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Okay. There's also the skill issue. I mean, yeah. I have like no healing. Oh my god. That still hit me! I was like 8 miles away! Yeah. Yeah, even the furniture's against you. The wheelchair, the paintings. Honestly, it's definitely more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Like, I expected some slight difficulty. I didn't expect to struggle as much as I am. But I'm sick of trying to dodge. So you just have to get tanky enough to just tank everything. That's all. Oh. Wretch is gone. Okay. It cures the bleeding status effect once every minute. Huh. Increases number of coins found. Alright. What do I need? So I need 3 more organ grease. And a lot more coins. That increases my coin discovery. I had something else that also does. I don't remember what else it was. Might have just been this ring, but I didn't hold on to the ring. Alright, man. Let's go back to the actual house, I guess. And just get organs and grease to level up. He's like in the worst spot. He was also almost dead. Is there nothing to search in here? No. And I'm pretty sure if I go through the door, it just leads out. You're in the way. It's funny because a lot of the reviews that I was reading for the game, they were like, I feel like it just gets super, super easy once you hit chapter 2. And I was like, man, it did at first. Oh. Oh, I don't have any. Damn. Ow.
One kit left. Done. Foul beast.
Oh, my sword broke. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Foul beasts.
Why are my attacks going through him?
Don't you just love what the king's done to the place?
Alright. I just need items and upgrades. That's all I need. So I'm gonna collect all of that and hopefully make it to where I need to upgrade. Ow! Forgot about the bear traps. Cause who the fuck puts bear traps in the hallway?
I wonder who it's here.
Oh! That's actually kind of crazy. I just noticed that the like random girl that pops up and laughs, it's actually the beast version of Nightingale that we fight in the church.
You in the way. Foul beasts. Reloading.
Executioner wretch, I commit thee to flames, poisoner. Ooh, that got me the organ grease I need. Exquisite gold ring. Heals 1 point of curseness every 2 seconds. I do actually need that right now. So. I have what I need. I'm leaving. Okay. I am level 25. I need 11. 11 organ grease. I was able to make 8. Okay. I also need to go down to the labyrinth. Because I got an upgrade for this one. I need 15 ancient blood. I have 2! Oh. I meant to make this one. Whoops. Fine. I would have a lot more ancient blood, but I was also using it to what's it called? Make elixir jars. Ooh, hello. Ow. Yep. Stupid traps. Damn it. Yeah, honestly, this weapon's really nice. The only downside is that it's like a 50-50 shot whether or not it doubles damage or it just does like next to no damage at all. Golden spear. The gold spear from the Byzantine era. Slow, but allows the wielder to keep their distance. Can I search this? No. to... Well, one, I need to heal. But I want to keep the glasses because they are increasing the amount of coins I get. It works like the roulette picto in Clair Obscure. People just like gambling, yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh god, I forgot about you! Woo. Oh. Hello. I love that I was on the opposite side of him and it still counted as hitting me. I am offended. Ow. Oh my god. Just spam it. Cheese it! Twin cage, bound together in a cage for century after century. That's awful. I'm like barely keeping myself alive with the vampirism. Oh. Oh, of course it's a mimic. Mudman. I believe the idol must have witnessed some burials. Reminds you of Dark Devotion? Why does it sound familiar? What am I hearing? A curse charm. 2D platformer. Shitload of buffs and debuffs depending on your gear and performance on each run. I feel like I've either played this or have it wishlisted. How dare she? Oh, hello. Good evening. I am called Irene. I apologize for my English. It is unpracticed. To have made it this deep, you must be very skilled. I have grown feeble over these many years. Please, if you have any ancient blood, I can help. If you are displeased with your body, if you do not like the choices you have made in strengthening it, I can carve the flesh from you, and you can be made anew in whatever form you choose. You can be reborn. I think I was born almost 1,000 years ago. I don't remember much, not even my real name. I use the name Irene now, like the first Empress of Byzantium. I pass my time in this garden reading. Very quiet here, but the poison smell can be strong. You are not the first girl from Wales to come see me. I already learned the Old English from books. Josette brought me books on modern English. Oh, if you wear a shield, they can break your arm after a while. Oof. I feel bad for being useless to her. My memory is bad. I am less useful than even a single scroll. I know little of the labyrinth, even though I have lived here for so long. Josette tells me it's an imaginary city. The great idol was shown many rooms from the real world. Also many slaves in costumes, and many strong warriors. The emperors and the— I am reading and having a conversation. Can you not jump into my screen like that? Thank you. The emperors and their friends would play here. Maybe I was once a doll for them to play with. There is one place you should avoid. In the poison pits, there is a shrine to the Night Mother. It's an evil place. Well, I don't really feel like I need rebirth just yet. Medusa head. Is there a mirror here? No. Ancient blood. Damn. I wish there was a mirror here. So I might... I've spent 10 minutes hiding. I've only died 15— There's no way I've only died 15 times. I've died way more than 15 times. Some mythological beasts would be no match for current— Honestly, yeah. Medusa needs you to look at her and half the world can't look up from their phone. Yeah, he is an actual enemy. Okay. Well. You didn't expect me to go there? Why? It's true. If not friend, why friendship? Oh, I'm gonna die really fast here if I'm not careful. Woo! She said in the poison pits, there's a shrine to the Night Mother. Whoa! Oh. The phrase, "O disciple, speak the words," is carved into the mirror's frame. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh. O disciple, leap into the path. A shepherd must carefully observe the sheep, lest he forget how many remain outside the pen. The Night Mother speaks to many, but only a few will follow. Shun those who ignored her message. Pursue those she did not speak to. Can I not light this? No. Okay. Where are we? The Cholera Clinic hallway. Oh! I didn't know if he'd actually be aggressive or not. Shit. Did I not do it right? An unseen force holds the painting in place. Okay. Woo! Oh my god! Necrosis! Kiss my ass. I was listening to something. Oh, I know one friend. I don't know. Oh my god. Necrotic beast zombie. The poor creature's clothes are absolutely in tatters, and it's so hungry. That's unfortunate for it. Oh. I don't think I have... Oh, I do. Okay. 529. Corpse hand. So you found me. I was hoping this room would remain a secret. I've heard a lot about you, Nightingale. I've heard a lot about you. Nightingale, right? I'm from the 1888 iteration of the Dream, so we've never met. The monster felt like a random ad while listening to Spotify or YouTube. Yeah. Kinda did. I wasn't expecting anything to walk through that door, so. Have you seen the Robert Blackett that's trapped here? He's locked up in one of those fleshy passages. I can't look at him. To see so great a man brought so low. Each night, we all grow a bit larger, a bit more distorted. Down here, the dream is forgetting what we looked like. Perhaps you've noticed that. I removed my mark of sin. I have no need of it anymore. If you're feeling generous, could you do this poor soul a favor? I'd like you to give Robert my mark of sin. He'll know what it means. I cannot look at him. Never again. Please find Robert and give him my mark of sin. You can find him in one of the fleshy passages here in the cholera clinic. I don't know what the bells are for. Also, I wasted my only photograph. Okay. And this is where we came from. Okay. Ew. I see what he means. Oops. Please no. Ow! Jump into the hole. Sure. Something's about to go horribly wrong. Excuse me? Oh my god. All I hear is her about to throw up as I try and do this. Ooh, an elixir jar. That's nice. Dude, why did they do so much damage? Ooh. Where does this go? Coin purse! Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to... Thank you. Rival witch weird. They don't need to be rude. They carry bundles of sticks and have cut out their own tongues. They're all mad. Okay, that's a little weird. Yeah, cutting out your own tongue. That's... I need to be careful about my curse level. Oh, it's a nightingale, is it? Please don't look too closely. My flesh is rotting. I am Dr. Robert Blackett, I believe from 1893. I was captured by Lara, the Night Mother disciple. She says I am to help usher in a new world, whatever that means. I won't ask you to help me escape. I imagine you've figured out that I am a troubled man by now. But if you don't mind lingering in this foul place for a few minutes, I can explain myself. Yeah, I have cursed a lot today. Look, it's fine. YouTube, don't listen. Hello, ghost. Can I help you? What do you need? I can't see half my screen right now. He, like, literally covers the entire dialogue box. Around 1880, a few years after moving into Mostyn House, I started hearing a voice in the dream. It was subtle, neither male nor female, more symbolic than auditory. As a stubborn man, I could never admit I was going mad, so I convinced myself that the voice was actually my own. Specifically, the voice of my own mind in the real world reaching out to my simulacrum in the dream, giving it rational direction. In order to better hear it, I started each iteration of the dream by drilling a precise hole in my cranium. After making that hole, the voice became so loud I could no longer distinguish it from my own thoughts. Everything became a blur, and time no longer held any meaning. Here in this prison, in some distant corner of the dream, I finally no longer hear the voice. Now I can see. The voice was not mine. But whose voice was it? I am not a good man. I have some shameful and twisted proclivities. But my worst sins in the dream were dictated by that voice. That voice. That explains the letter we saw, where he was explaining is like, I did drill another hole, like I did this. But the voice he's hearing, I'm pretty sure is Priscilla, because she did the whole audio recordings to play throughout the entirety of it. Yes, Ghost. What do you want? I feel such shame when I look at Margaret. Not for abandoning her bleeding, noxious peasant mother in China. No, for being so hard on her. She has such a sweet nature. I believed that sweetness, given her unusual circumstances, to be a liability. I thought perhaps when we met Peter Mostyn that I had found a respectable man I could pass the torch of Margaret's care to. Unfortunately... Yes, Ghost. What do you want? He's very grumpy. I don't know what you want. You're not getting extra tuna. You already had like half a can of tuna yesterday. I can't only feed you tuna. Ow. Unfortunately, Peter seemed more interested in that Indian house guest of his. As the dream slowly turned into a nightmare, Peter began to drink heavily and resent our presence. When Peter died of a heart attack in the real world, the police were naturally suspicious. While I had no direct hand in his demise, one thing I do not regret is making sure the house was well stocked with alcohol. Yeah, you can't say you didn't have a direct hand. If you made it here, I'm sure you've seen a few of my secrets. As a child, I had a keen interest in dead animals. I would spend hours gathering decaying creatures and dissecting them. Was it this youthful curiosity that set me on the path to become a doctor? No. My interest in the bodies was as much aesthetic as it was scientific. What, Ghost? It wasn't him, it was the alcohol. It was definitely him. It was him because he put the alcohol there. Wait, give me 1 second. Let me get Ghost situated. He had brought 3 mice and I didn't hear him a single time. That's why he was so grumpy. Though the decision to hire the butcher surgeon was dictated by the voice in my head. It was my own private obsessions that led me to finally experiment on a living subject in the dream. Through a combination of ritual and surgery, I turned a poor girl into an abomination. Now that my head is clear, I can still hear her distorted vocal cords shrieking. What the other iterations of me did after 1893, I can only speculate. I would guess there are a fair number of abominations out there now. So, what happened to Millie was his doing, which we could probably have assumed. So the coward refuses to see me himself. This can only mean one thing. The wretch has returned to his original faith. I must admit, I enjoyed being treated like a god. But I knew he'd return to Calvinism someday. I think you'd better go check up on him to make sure he isn't doing anything stupid. Now, if only I could remember how I got to him. Ow! It's not in here. It was in here. Oh, well. I have been mired in sin since coming to Mostyn House, but now I am ready to repent. The dream may be the creation of a god, but it is not the creation of the one true god. Does a facsimile such as I have a soul? Perhaps the real me is burning in hell. If only I had simply let the disease overtake me before coming to this place. No matter. I believe I have a soul, and I intend to redeem it. I have prepared the erasure ritual. The die is cast. Jesus, take me into your arms. Well. All right then. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, well, I guess he just doesn't care. That checks. Not this one. This one. Wait, did I have it right for a majority of that? And I just got it wrong, like... Okay. So right... Maybe? No. Oh, it changes every time. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Hello. Ah. Nightingale. I've been expecting you. I am familiar with your elder incarnation, and she is quite ferocious. It was only a matter of time until you came. I am Lara, Night Mother Disciple. I believe you destroyed my elder incarnation? I do not blame you. She was captured by the Wretch King and imprisoned. No doubt after so many nights, she behaved like a frenzied animal. You have descended beyond the depths of Mostyn House, and there can only be one reason. You want to probe the deepest mysteries of the dream. We have been provided a golden opportunity. Ask yourself, would an idol capable of creating an entire universe be placed into our hands for no reason? When one thinks of the afterlife, they imagine eternal life, free of suffering. The dream can provide us that. The first step is to bring everyone into the dream, not just a chosen few. The second step is to purge the dream of suffering, which thanks to magic, we have the tools to do. Millie Irwood discovered a method for widening the gaze of the dream, enough to encompass the entire planet. She had second thoughts about this course of action. But we, faithful disciples of the Iron God, she who creates the dream, the Night Mother, we are not swayed. We must gather the Night Mother's instruments. These are holy artifacts created by Millie Irwood, the greatest witch the dream has known. She scattered them throughout the dream to stop us from using them. Gather the 5 instruments of the Night Mother. Then, we need a large collection of idols. These are held in a great bloody tower far to the east. When you have them fully under your control, return to me. This is all taken like a crazy turn. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. That's what that secret passage was. I just couldn't go out this door. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. I'm just very confused. I guess there's multiple endings. That's what I'm assuming. Like, you can choose who to help and everything. I do. Ooh, I can search that. Nice. Ooh! This guy's so strong. The hell? No. It said stop hiding. You want me to throw another mouse ghost? Yeah? Alright. I don't even have anything, like, that would be able to reach him, I don't think. Because I have, like, next to no ammo. I have spells. But I'm not sure how good that would actually be right now. Still flailing corpse hand, once belonging to the filthy wretch, enchanted to slow those it is pointed at, allowing the user to better control spacing and the pace of the battle. The Night Mother's doll, a burnt, foul-smelling cloth doll with a rag over its head, squeezed to be enveloped by a protective cloud of cursed energy, one of the Night Mother's instruments. Block 90% of all damage from all sides, cause 20 curse damage per second to the user. Alrighty. I need to figure out how to get out of here. Was it? No. Where did you come from? My god, I have to sneeze. Ode to a Nightingale, John Keats. Thou wast not born for death, immortal bird. No hungry generations tread thee down. The voice I hear this passing night was heard in ancient days by emperor and clown. Perhaps the selfsame song that found a path through the sad heart of Ruth. When, sick for home, she stood in tears amid the alien corn. The same that ofttimes hath charmed magic casements, opening on the foam of perilous seas in fairylands forlorn. Oh, there's the poetry. Someone asked the other day if there's poetry. Lady. Oh my god. No! No! I'm just trying to leave. Ow. Oh my god. No! Get me out. Oh my god. Okay. I have 388 coins. Hell yeah. Yes, Ghost, I hear you. I heard you this time. It went over your head! There's like a bunch of toy mice all over the floor of the room right now. Oh, I need 11. me go down to the labyrinth and use that. I should increase my vigor. But I kind of want to increase my violence. Because my melee damage is what determines how much healing I get through vampirism. Do I have enough organs to make enough organ grease to level up in here again? I doubt it. I didn't really kill a whole lot of things, I just... Yeah, I only can make 6. Okay. Find waking powder somewhere in Blackett House. And find Robert Blackett in the Blood Tower. Okay. Is there not something else? It is. Okay. Oh. There's nothing to search in here? There we go. I just got here. I didn't even get to move yet. Oh my god, I can't hit the dog. There we go. Why did it swap what I had equipped? Why does it keep doing that? Oh. I just like one-shot her. Have I already used this one? Yes, but I can offer a tear. What else do I want to hold on to? An elixir jar. Hell yeah. Squeak. Whoop. A comforting bear. A teddy bear enchanted to gradually drain the holder of curseness while held. Hold control to cuddle, which dramatically raises the rate at which the bear removes curseness. Cuddling gradually consumes the bear's power until it is no longer usable. Interesting. Oh, okay, here we go. Enjoy yourself. Four small buttons are faintly visible in the painting's checkerboard floor. Let's not press anything just yet. Oh. Never mind then. Just press the first one, I guess. Got it. This makes me think of Silent Hill. Not, like, because of the atmosphere or anything, just, like, the imagery. Weird Europeans in their elevators. Legba. Father, though I will never join you in the dream again, I have done as you asked. Moston House has left me in profound debt, and I was forced to take out many loans from dangerous men. As such, I had little choice. I have hired a few disreputable women to acquire high-quality clientele. There should be a new arrival each week. Even with the exorbitant fees I will collect, it will take many years to repay the debts. After that, I wash my hands of this odious affair. I will sink the idol to the bottom of the ocean. May you forever rot in your bloody tower. Your daughter, Margaret. Gwyn. So Gwyn's a crescent. I can't remember if that's waxing or waning. Like it's 3/4. Indra is a full moon. The gods inscribed their initials in the waning moon. Oh. This is L. This is I. But I already forgot what the first one was. Gwyn. Robert's elevator key. Hell yeah! Let's go. I can't remember where she said the idols are kept. They're taken to the tower. I've done as you asked. The holes in my head have been drilled precisely, yet I still cannot hear you. Is there some adjustment that must be made to your transmitter? Yeah, this is like the note I was talking about. That the fact that he like was hearing this voice and he was trying to determine whether or not it was his own makes a lot more sense as to why he was drilling holes in his head. Not that I think drilling holes in your head would make things any clearer, but you know, he clearly did. Peter the clerk. Looks like the Beast in Beauty and the Beast. I can see that. That scared the bejesus out of me. Because we came in here through the, I'm gonna go to the lobby really quick. I'm gonna go back to the... What's it called? I want to see if I can get enough organ grease. I was forming a thought, and it's completely gone now. Alright. I'm assuming the idols are they're on the roof. They have to be. I don't know where else they would be in the blood tower. And it turns out, yes, they are. So if I go back to her now... O serpent heart, hid with a flowering face, did ever a dragon keep so fair a cave? Betrayed by my own daughter, Margaret released the wretched masses to overrun the tower. But she didn't do it alone, did she? No. You destroyed my guardian angel. My nightingale could have put a stop to this. But I do not blame you. You are but a simulacrum, a remnant of an older iteration of the dream. How could you appreciate something so fantastic as this tower? I'll give you one chance. Leave this tower and never return. I love that the book still attacked him. Okay, let me... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna Google it. Rather than dying trying to find out. Yeah, I'm trying to see if helping Lara has to be done before or after you fight him. Whoa. Well, I found out how you heal necrosis. You have to start a whole new night. Okay. So you have to fight him. I wasn't sure if you had to, like, do something before fighting him. And who knows, maybe I do. But we're just gonna go ahead and start this now. Ungrateful urchin. You shouldn't even exist, should you? Your iteration of the dream was like a burnt-out candle. Yet here you are. Oh! Who are you? Hello, Robert. It's your old friend Priscilla. Remember me? The one you imprisoned in the church? The one whose work you stole? Thank you, Nightingale, for clearing the path here. Even with this mechanical attire, I was not strong enough to breach Robert's defenses. Truly, I underestimated Robert. He was such a good puppet most of the time. He executed my ideas so faithfully for so long, teaching the dream about magic, about corpses, the use of organ grease, the tower, all my ideas. But no matter, no one will take what is mine from me again. I've been in the dream longer than any of you. I was here first. This is my kingdom. Now I just need to take care of Margaret, and the tower will be free of the Blaquettes. Oh, and you. Then the tower will be free of witches as well.
All right, Robert. Do your job, Robert.
She said, "Do your job, Robert."
All right, Robert. Do your job, Robert.
Ow.
All right, Robert. Little beast. Robert, you're useless as always.
The ultimate sack of a dad. Yeah, so far the dodging is going well.
Is trouble ingrate? I won't allow it. 10,000 volts.
Did she place that candle?
Idiot. Have something for you.
I think she did. She did! Because the book is cursing her. Alright, this fight is turning out to be
Catch Nightingale.
much easier than,
10,000 volts.
Okay, if I could... You know, I shouldn't have said anything, because now I couldn't move.
Little beast. Fry wheat. Little beast. Is trouble ingrate?
I hate the backswing. I think that's such bullshit.
Nightingale. Don't end it.
Yeah, she was vulnerable to curse. What is eternal life without autonomy? Thank you for doing what none of us had the strength to do. My father was sick, and clearly Priscilla had gone mad from being in the dream for so long. It's time for the dream to end. I salvaged Peter's spell for disabling an idol. With the idols all gathered in one place, I can disable them all. We can end the dream, forever. I can't promise the real world will be pleasant, but it will be real, with no undead. Nightingale, if you destroy the dream, all of us who are no longer alive in the real world are finished. What about you? You'll be nearly 40 years old if you're alive at all. There's a different path. become our queen, reshape the dream into something better. You can bring everyone from the 1892 iteration here. We can make Peter's original fantasy of the dream as a paradise a reality. Nightingale, you have a choice to make. Take as much time as you need. Finish any remaining business you had in the dream. Come talk to us when you've made up your mind. So, okay. I don't know if I have all of the items I need. Because I only seem to have one of the Night Mother's instruments. And I don't know where to find the rest. Screw it. I'm just gonna go with this. Are you ready to become the queen of the dream? We cannot perpetuate the misery of the dream. We must free ourselves from it. Don't do this. Or I just be the queen of the dream after I put all that work in. This'll end the game. Yeah. Oh, you've made the right decision. You've already taken care of the king, so there's no impediments. Your coronation is nigh. Throne Room, 1916. The last of Robert Blackette's puppets are eradicated from the dream. Nightingale sits as queen. Now that we've properly established you as queen, your subjects have some questions. Once you've finished speaking with them, come see me. Check me out! I finally brought all the sane ones from 1892 here. Getting the old hag from nowhere was not easy. There is one refugee whose fate is unclear, however. At 1892, Robert Blackett is currently rotting in a cage in storage. Understood, my queen. Yeah, no, just destroy him. Destroy him. He's already insane. The guy, that version of him was drilling holes in his head. Yeah. She had a whole minigun. And then when it came to fighting me, she was like, no, 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 no. Nightingale, you look lovely. Unfortunately, I've been unable to restart any of the previous iterations of the dream. Priscilla's mechanical skills far outstrip mine. I have, however, had some luck turning the big wretches over to our side. I think they could be useful to us. Should we use the big wretches, or are they too dangerous? We can use them. She's got control over those. Understood, my queen. Hey! Quite a shock to find a copy of myself, rotting and mad in the blood tower. But thanks to help from the Mad Butcher's surgeon, we got them cleaned up. Together, we've hunted a truly amazing quantity of organ grease for you. I've been thinking, though, it might be convenient to get the farm in the blood tower up and running again. It's a bit grotesque to have all those undead trapped in cells, being periodically squished. But you can't deny the effectiveness. I would say, yeah, probably keep the farm, because otherwise things are just going to start falling apart and we have to actually get rid of people that are normal in the dream. Understood, my queen. Oh, Nightingale, so good to see you again. I've been talking with my 1916 twin out in the ruins. She's the leader of a bunch of rogues and thieves. They call themselves the Merry Band. I keep telling her to come here, but she is quite untrusting. What should we do? I already caught one of them sneaking around the infirmary. I mean, they weren't bad. Understood, my queen. They don't need to disband. Looks like you've talked to everyone. I'd like to give you a tour of the basement. We've successfully drained it. On the way, we can take a look at the hallway renovations, which are getting underway. This place will be returned to its former glory in no time. Hey! We did it! We made it to the end of the game! Honestly, yeah. Took me 16 hours. I spent 10 minutes hiding, and I found 7,050 items. West Basement Stairwell, 1892. As Nightingale makes her choice, a curious pair of eyes open in a forgotten corner of Mostyn House. So hasty. She barely even considered the possibilities. So flippant. The fate of two universes in her hands. Surely, she deserves another chance. Yet, there is yet time to slake the great beast's thirst. But not much. The clock is near midnight already. Another chance. It's either another Nightingale or it's another Millie. Or not Millie, The pain of the flame subsides as Nightingale loses consciousness. She awakes in a strange bedroom within Mostyn House, still in the dream. I can't remember her name. The one that was supposedly the greatest witch that we ever had in the dream. Really? It might have been Emma? It may have been Emma. I don't know. But we did it. Thank you, thank you. So, I don't know if it's another Nightingale. It might be. It's very possible it is. But I think all of the other Nightingales, it said they all turned into, like, horrible abominations. I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to decide whether I want to try and keep playing or continue on to the Seance of Blake Manor. It was interesting. I actually really like the world building that went into this. It's hard to tell. Well, I guess not. They did a really good job of making the time make sense, almost. Even though it's really, like, discombobulated. But I think I will probably come back and play this occasionally. But I'm gonna go ahead and start the Seance of Blake Manor. Probably play for like another hour or so. So let me... I have no idea how many endings there are for that game either. Like, I looked up just enough to have an idea of what's going on, but I didn't want to look up too much about it when we got it. I also need to update. My title. Oh. I don't need to update that part. I honestly just need to update this last bit. Actually, I can't, because the Seance of Blake Manor does not have category on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it was a solo developer. I think it was like one, maybe two people that made the game. I was genuinely impressed when I found that out. I'd have to double check though. I am curious, and it wouldn't ruin it if you told me. Hello, Mr. O'Finn. If I had to guess, I'd say there's probably 4 endings. Okay. We have time before lunch. Where are we?
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I would have helped Lara, but I wouldn't have known where to find all of the items because it's all procedurally generated. There's an extra one in the second playthrough. So I was right. There's 4. Hell yeah.
There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here. And your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
Which room was Miss Dean assigned when she was staying here? She was in room... Seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view. I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she's gone is beyond me.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
Okay, so she had a southern view. He said this was the eastern hall. Isn't there a log of, like, discussions? Add? No? Tragic. Okay, so 15 is a room in the hotel south corridor. 21, 7. Room 2 and 7 are in the north. 21 and 15 are in the south. Okay, I think I'll probably end up... Room is listed as unoccupied, so might have housed Miss Dean. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Is this the one we were in? If it has a broken mirror, it is. Yeah, it is. What on earth? What happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in here? No. So 17. That's the west tower. This is where Miss Inez Barbosa is staying. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Damn. Okay. What about the other rooms? Stonewall of Finn. Mr. Simon Coventry is staying. Okay, so the other ones are occupied. Ground floor, west corridor. Basement. It's weird that that's facing the corner. The door is locked. Alrighty. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. Okay. A research desk. This will be useful if I want to look anything up. Well, yes. Yes, it would. I can't see anything of note in here. A section on the Blake family, their lineages and their lands. Is there anything I want to look up? Not the Blake family themselves, no. That's also still on the Blake family. Spiritualism. Irish folklore. Mythology. World mythology, geography, and archaeology. Psychology, sciences. Wow, really, they have everything. Flora and fauna, world history, Irish history. Okay. Various books detailing historical land ownership in this region. A map of Ireland, and one of Connaught, the region this hotel sits in. I don't know how to say this. Some sections are carefully marked out. Right. I suppose we should probably get ready to go to the breakfast. Mr. O'Finn? Wild hair and beard, he looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. A roughly made crown of wood and leather. His belt is quite eye-catching. A yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. Okay, so folk healing is a library topic we've unlocked research for. Interesting.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Do you know which room Miss Dean was staying in? No, I've been trying to find her for a few days. She's a slippery one. If you find her or her room, do let me know. Since you are versed in the subject, can you explain what makes this seance different to any others? Of course. Traditionally, a seance has a host, a medium. That medium acts as a vessel for the spirits to commune through. Guests ask the ghost, and it communicates back through the medium, hence the name. Here, Miss Mantovani intends to try a new technique that will allow us to talk to the ghost, and they to us, directly. This is notable as it would remove any doubt from skeptics, and so could provide answers to some of the fundamental existential questions we humans have. That was a struggle. Right. Hydration check for anybody that may or may not need to drink water. I should teach them how to talk to Ghost. I talk to Ghost like he's a baby. I've had a few strange things happen around me in this house. I don't suppose you've noticed anything of the sort? Well, sometimes I see the windows fogging up, but only in the one place, as if someone's breathing on them from the other side. There's never anyone there.
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs.
Goodbye now.
I accidentally skipped like the last part of that dialogue because I thought he was already done.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
Strange occurrences. Have you witnessed any strange occurrences since you got here? There's whispering coming from the fireplace. That's strange enough for you? Probably just the old chimneys, but it sounds like it's asking, home? Have you had any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams? Funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sure. How am I meant to do both? I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. Do you know which room Miss Dean was in? Who? I don't know how to find my own room in this place. Never mind whoever that is. Sorry, can't help you.
No, I should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
Contains bed linens and towels mostly. Filled with cleaning supplies. Largely unused storage closet. Being used as a storage space for picture frames and other decorations. Missy Sham. Dupree. Callaghan. Is it Callahan? I think it might be Callahan. That wasn't there. Someone kicked the bench out. There's any number of books here, but none that catch my eye. Nothing stands out. Hold up, what's this? There's a well-worn Bible hidden behind the other books. A well-loved Bible. Many pages have been dog-eared and several pages ringed. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times that the page was worn through. Leviticus 20:27, a man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. And on the inside cover, in looping cursive, are the initials CJ. The housekeeper, Mrs. Caitlin Joyce? A collection of recordings? Wow. Of classical music. I did see a gramophone in my room. I suppose they must have been put out for the guests. Perhaps this one marked music for the confusion of sleep would be of use to me. The Gloaming, a book of poems by our Miss Quinn, it seems. It is of bleak tone, with each piece detailing the gruesome death of a loved one. It was published last year. Wonder where I can find the housekeeper. Callahan. Oh, she's not on the timetable. It's a book about those carved turnips. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give them a glowing effect. They're supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk, and Old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways. But the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it being as eerie, somehow. It's true. They used to use turnips for Halloween, and now they use pumpkins. It's the cloakroom. Luggage room. I thought he said that the door behind him was the one that we went through for Saturday evening's ball.
May I be of service?
I've had the strangest dreams since coming here. Is that something many people report? I have heard it said. It's not something you experience yourself. I've worked here for nearly 20 years, Mr. Ward. I don't often sleep off the grounds, so I could not guess what a normal dream would be for me. When one spends so much time in a place, to dream of corridors and doors and windows is sadly quite normal. I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. I wouldn't even say it's close.
Certainly.
It's a drawing room. Is it this room? Ah, dining room. Breakfast is served from 9 to 10, lunch from 1 to 2. Dinner on Saturdays from 7 to 8. Dinner on Sundays is silent dinner from 8 to 9. Admittance to meals is closed on the half hour. Okay, so even if I go over the 9 o'clock time, I still have half an hour to get there. It's It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from here. Bathhouse, gardens, and bar. Towels. Small brass key used by the staff. It should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. I can use this to open Mrs. Erickson's, Miss Barbosa's, Mr. Toussaint's, Miss Montanavi's, Mantovani's, and Mr. Scarrett's rooms. Rough stone cross. Those reddish stains are rust? At least I pray they are. Otherwise, I'd need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. A note that reads, "Where did I leave that damned Bible?" Then a follow-up note, "Of course, I left it handy for Mass on Sunday." A wheelchair. Who does this belong to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it's been refurbished. Some toys, presumably Walter's. Lettered blocks, a upholstering dog, and an encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires bookmarked. Oop. It kind of scared me, not gonna lie. A listing of all guest activities planned for this event. I've already looked at one of these. Alright, everyone... Well, most people have gone to the dining room. At least I would assume so. Time to snoop, like the good detective we are. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone is inside. A record of local land records from the library here. I just took it. That's a terrible idea. They're closed for the event. None of it is noteworthy. A book that has clearly been handled with care. Travel documents detailing a journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Simolhos? What? By Machado de Assis? Oh my god. Set of stationery. Just some trinkets, nothing of interest. It's beautiful and looks like it won't open without some effort. Looks like to open it, I'll need to navigate the emerald into the rightmost extrusion. That was easy. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? Its endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think Is my father there? Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I. I find 2 more. Photograph of a younger Ines Barbosa, with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Her mother, perhaps? A burial record from late last year. It is mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be from Miss Barbosa's mother. Miss Barbosa's schedule for this weekend. I've noted her movements on my timetable. There's quite a number of books here, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of unifying theme. Okay. Okay. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Can't hear anything. Mr. Domo of Finn. You can't go in there. Okay. An occupied room. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Yeah, I would assume so, because I think he, they're all still in their rooms, except Barbosa.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal? Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, is so impressive.
She's just got her key hanging out in front of her on the table. Sure.
Pleased to meet you both. Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand...
A cool bread holder, honestly, yeah.
Trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand.
Did you beat Olivia yet?
All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up.
Man, I should have excused myself.
Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Montavani intends to...
Uh-oh.
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure. What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Ah, yes. The hope is that Miss Montavani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country.
Why, though?
Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with.
Danger.
That gets forgotten sometimes.
Do you think he'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Montavani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
Ooh, that'll make it difficult to actually go into her room to do any... Oh my god, he scared me. Let's go to the atrium. Okay. Don't you be laughing at danger. There's someone on the other side. Oh. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. Though they were no help in getting a night's rest, I feel as if I've not slept at all. I was gonna check under the bed. Not been here that long, but I can see this place's toll on my face already. Trying to check the... A guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be in the north of England. Thick rug with an unremarkable design. Okay. Making sure no one messed with my room while I was away from it. While I go and mess with everyone else's room. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Can't hear anything. Doesn't sound like anyone's inside. Our schedule for the weekend. Glorious. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Miss Darcy herself. Does that writing look familiar? Are there any similarities between these letters? Oh man. I'm not quite sure what this last one's supposed to be. I thought I found them all. Oh, it's the Y. The handwriting matches. It seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. A Protestant cross. Notes she's making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. A medical certificate showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. The doctor listed it as a medical code UO33, whatever that means. Is there nothing in there? No. A book of poetry. Some novels, a few bookmarked partway through. Why on earth does Mrs. Darcy have a bottle of thallium? A book that has clearly been handled with care. Information on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Okay. Rooms 2, 7, 15, and 21 are unoccupied for this event. Miss Dean must have been staying in one of those rooms. Okay. Okay, so room 15. Where's room 15? Seven through 12. The door to room 15 appears to be missing. The markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused this to vanish? Might this have been Miss Dean's room? Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember what you have and haven't already investigated. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss a specific piece of evidence with. Once there was a door here, I must find a way to make it reappear. Okay. Back to the atrium, we'll go talk to what's-his-face. I also need to go bring Miss Darcy's key back to the front desk so she doesn't know I was snooping.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to? May I be of service?
The door to room 15. It's missing? A missing door. Ah, you mean the rumors. Yes, it's long been said that Percival Blake walled up a scullery girl after she refused his advances. Then the same with her fiancé, who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous and bitterly angry man, so it is possible. But in the 100+ years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walled-up bodies have been found. Certainly it predates the manor becoming a hotel, so I suspect it was not our room 15. Of course, the missing bodies were not found anywhere else either, so nothing can be entirely ruled out. Likely they fled here for a better life in the, at the time, newly discovered America. There's more information on this and other topics in the library.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Certainly.
Mr. Ward.
Evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. An intricate brooch, perhaps representing something, and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. She does not seem impressed with something. The event? The attendees? Or me, perhaps? I've had the most peculiar dreams since coming here. Really, please do tell me more about your half-remembered slumbers. Honestly, Mr. Ward, there are so many real, intangible things happening here, and you want to discuss dreams. Alright, Darcy.
Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Maybe you don't get your key back. Information on Percival Blake. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doune at the age of 24 when his father, Graham, died of old age. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, and the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. See some annotations that suggest he didn't drown in the tsunami more than he was drowned during it. It seems he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he, too, wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believed he walled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Is there anything I want to look up? code on Mrs. Darcy's records. Yuki stole her. You said something makes your mood a lot smoother and calmer? That's good. It says here this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. It seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. That's sad. Okay. Oh. It looks to be Miss Quinn's schedule. Mysteries of the West. I can't look at those ones. Mix of guides on spiritual matters, guides for making contact, and a record of supposedly real encounters with the afterlife. Tarot cards, seances, ghosts, mystics, nothing. Section on Irish folklore and ghost tales. Is there anything I want to look up? The Washerwoman. The Washerwoman, or the Banshee, is an instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. The apparition is said to appear before battle, where she will be seen washing the bloody armor of those to die, as if they are already dead. It is said that she appears at battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those to die. Wait, the light has a short circuit? Which one? I didn't see it. Fauna, world history. A catalogue of events throughout Ireland's past, studies on its people, and census data is found here. Great Freeze, Year of Slaughter. No. Section on the Blake family, their lineages, and their lands. Oh, so it's just the same. There's not anything new. These two? I can't interact with it. Legend. And that's just more Blake history. Okay. Percival Blake was drowned in retaliation for supposedly walling up some locals. Though no signs of the walling have been found, a portrait of him hangs in the East Tower. Let's go to the East Tower. Maybe there's something behind him in the portrait. Northeast corridor. Thomas Blake, the sixth Marquess. A painting of a stag. It is set askew. Oh, Percival Blake, the fourth Marquess of Doon. A nasty-looking character, for sure. The buttons on his jacket have the same pattern as those on the missing doorway at room 15. Is it just me, or is his remaining eye looking downwards? It's a shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. A distinct archway. I do not recall seeing it in the hotel yet. Actually, let's ask.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
Oh. I love that sometimes, like, the music just kind of, like, stutters. Staff only. Bathhouse is closed for the winter months. Alrighty. Seems to be a book on calling the dead, written by Miss Mantovani. A local paper from last year. Nothing interesting was happening then. Can't hear anything. It's not locked. Okay. Nothing of interest. A well-thumbed copy of the Bible. Some burnt scraps of paper remain, enough that I can make out the message. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. A pile of old ashes. Cobweb. This place hasn't been dusted for a while. Nothing of note. Nothing catches your eye. Sheets are messy and the bed hastily made. I suspect the housekeeper did not do this. Not sure that this is Miss Dean's room. What's this? A key. A master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor, for use by the staff. One of the floorboards is coming up here, but it's still secure. Oh. Looks like it's been a while since this bed was moved. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Can't hear anything. Doesn't sound like anyone's in. Mr. Dupre's travel papers from the United States. A luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back, a sigil, like the ones from my dream. Little of interest. Books about Maman Brigitte, the Loa, a god in the voodoo religion of life and death. The chapters which discuss her connections to the Irish Saint Bridget are dog-eared and annotated. A book on Irish mythology. There's a note on the inside cover. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly, always. Your best friend, L. A new urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupre must have lost somebody recently. It's the same image from my dream. A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations on the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is a spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I am being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupre? Night after night, I see this, but why? A beautiful statuette that seems to represent death in some way or another. The words Maman Brigitte are engraved in delicate lettering on her necklace. Mr. Dupre's schedule for this weekend. I've noted his movements in my timetable. These drawings. They look like Evelyn Dean? An exchange between Miss Mantovani and Mr. Dupre, arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room, after Miss Mantovani's talk, which is at 5 p.m. Perhaps I could listen in. Writing materials. A book that has clearly been handled with care. I'm trying to... There we go. God. It's so precise in mouse movements. Okay. Oh my god, please. Here we go. Oh my god, I can't figure this out. Ghost, I thought you were the one making that noise. I'm getting spooked out in my room. The controller. With my headphones on, I couldn't tell. Every time I fail the puzzle, it makes the controller vibrate. It was scaring the shit out of me. Okay. You have to connect all of it without overlapping a line. Hmm. You got it? I'm usually not this bad at these. Which point should I start from? Lower left and go up. You're a genius. Thank you. There's a door hidden behind this wall? Am I still dreaming? Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. Room 15, hidden somehow by a sigil, now revealed again. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. There's a key in the lock. It seems to be a master key for this corridor. But why was it left here? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? There's something on the floor over there. It would have taken me a little while. A little of interest. Can't see anything of note. Sheets are loose, as if the person making the bed was distracted or unskilled. Sorry, I had to sneeze. A bottle of turpentine. What's that doing under here? There's something painted under there, but I can't make it out. Scuff marks by this bed's legs. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. It looks like it's been recently moved. Bottle of turpentine. It looks like somebody made an attempt to shift these markings. What's this? Some kind of markings painted onto the floor? I've seen this before. This symbol was in my dream, on the stone at the end. Though it's deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
There's nothing under here. It's been cleaned since its last use. What's this? Looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. And is that a horsehair? Why would this be here? Little of interest. There's a loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else, too. A piece of paper stained with... what exactly? What in God's name brought Miss Dean here in the first place? Another pattern. But what on earth am I supposed to draw this time? It doesn't want to go up. There we go. So it wasn't that. I might need to look more in the room before I can do this one. So I don't even have like an idea of what pattern I'm looking for. Hmm. Your brain drew the Star Wars ship. That's fair. Okay. Start in the garden in autumn, walk east to the junction, north for 3, turn west and walk for 2 junctions and south for 1. Might have to go to the actual garden for this. Oh my god.
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe... Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room. It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Hmm.
I thought Miss Dean might have left me a note. No luck, though.
I was right. That is her room. But what do you mean, left you a letter? Has she gone?
The staff told me she left late Tuesday night.
You're a friend, are you? I don't recognize your face. But Evelyn has friends everywhere.
Have I played The
I
Witness?
suppose.
I don't think so.
Not really. More like an acquaintance. I was just expecting a letter from her. But, yeah, it's not important.
Oh, I see. Do you happen to know why she left?
I didn't hear any word from her about it. Why do you ask?
I saw Miss Dean late on Tuesday night. I tried to speak with her, but she didn't seem to be herself.
It sounds familiar, though, The Witness.
She had spent some significant time at the bar, I assumed. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I did go after her to see if she was all right, but...
Just different types of puzzles. Ooh. It does sound like fun.
Well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
That's a little strange.
I suppose she was fine if she had her wits about her to leave.
She gets up to all sorts of things. Just another one of her escapades.
I suppose she was fine. But if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
I knew I would end up walking out of these rooms at some point and run into somebody. So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. But what does this all mean? Wonder if this contains an entry for Blake Manor? Painting is off balance. Miss Dean, perhaps? stables. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. A safe, presumably used to store valuables for guests when they go on horse rides around the grounds. It's possible the stable master also stores personal items here. Looks like a message from the supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Screwdriver might be useful for gaining access to certain areas in the hotel, should it come to that. A St. Bridget's cross. Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? Horses seem well used to people. If Miss Dean came this way, I doubt they would have spooked.
There you are, love. Good girl.
We can pet the horse.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help, then?
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Right, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. I've spoken to his layers about that damn seance.
It's Renoir.
Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pocket. Sturdy working clothes and well worn in. He must spend a lot of time outside. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. I was wondering, does this riddle look at all familiar to you, Mr. Hunter? Autumn? Well, there are those 4 statues in the gardens. The ones for the seasons. Not a bad place to start looking, I'd say. Ooh! I have a screwdriver now. I can go see what's hidden behind the vent in the luggage room. Has a member of staff been placing St. Bridget's crosses about the manor? Aye. That'd be Mrs. Joyce. Helps keep her nerves calm in all this chaos, I think. You've been here for some time, haven't you? Have you noticed any strange happenings around the place? There's too many to count. Nary a week goes by, I tell you. But the one that really gives me chills is when I was sweeping the ballroom during the off-season, and I turned to find that the chairs, they'd been unpacked and arranged around me, like I had an audience. Needless to say, I don't like the ballroom all that much. That's fair.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
I wouldn't like the ballroom all that much either. This hinge is new. The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It's dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. The door was recently replaced. I wonder why. Miss Dean was seen wandering the southeast corridor in a daze caused by the sigil under her bed. What if I know what happened here?
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Use magic.
The culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I learned magic was used to lure her from her room and now have a trail to follow. Now that you have gathered some key facts, it is time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Okay. You should now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Culprit facts are on the left, character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent. She cannot use magic. Just because he's marked off of her list of magical people does not mean that he can't use magic. There are a lot of them. He's mourning the recent loss of a friend, found writings of his in his room. He has various lifelike drawings in his room. He can't write. Horse maintenance is recorded by him. He's in his mid-50s. As staff, he would know the manor and the grounds. She's in her late 20s. Miss Dean was having an affair with Mr. Darcy. She's a Protestant. I found various writings of hers in her room. She has a half-used vial of poison in her room. Oh, whoops. We still haven't seen this archway, but also how do we get to the gardens? Okay, so it's out past the library, it looks like. There are. You were right. When it's plural, it's usually are. When you're saying there is, it's usually singular. Always hide, well hide your half-empty poison flasks. service door down to the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. Okay, let's go to the luggage room. No problem. I mean, always fact check me anyway, but I'm like 95% certain in my... Huh. Okay. Street. Yeah, that's what makes it confusing.
You again.
I could swear this place is giving me the strangest dreams. Really? I haven't noticed anything like that. I don't think so, anyway. What's a strange dream when your dreams are always strange? But I can see how this place could inspire them. It's just that something doesn't feel quite right here. Or maybe I'm just hungover. He's leaning on that cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. Powder stain. There are traces of a white substance around his pocket. Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Have you noticed any strange events around this place? I would say so, and I don't think I'm the only one. I've heard people talking about it. But as for me, I had a glass of water by my bedside the other night, and I woke up in the night to find it boiling. I sat and watched the entire thing evaporate. I didn't feel scared or any of that, not with my guardian there. When it was done, I went back to sleep. The next day I thought I'd dreamed it, except when I woke up that day. When I woke up that next morning, I found the glass empty, cracked, and blackened. That's pretty wild. God damn it.
Don't let me keep you.
Okay, so start in autumn. Where are the statues for the seasons? Abandoned residence. Statue depicts a young woman carrying a harvest of grapes. Of the set, she seems to represent autumn. Okay, so we start in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Okay. East to the junction, north for 3. 1, 2, 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. That can't be right. What is this? Some torn material, thick cotton with some signs of decoration. A nightdress, perhaps. If so, then perhaps Miss Dean ventured through these gardens. Okay. East to the junction. North for 3. And 2, 3. Turn west, walk for 2 junctions, and south for 1. But there's no stairs here. Except these. It's a cornerstone when you face the stairs. There we go.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then...
There are was correct. There is would only be the case when you don't know the number of subjects. Hell yeah. Moving on up.
Found it.
Whoa.
A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
The sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second means to close. The sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I've a fear it was not ink. Why on earth did she have this? Those symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? Okay. We need to go back to the room. 'Cause that's the sigil we need. What is my purpose? Oh no. Every time I read that question, all I can think of is this Rick and Morty robot. The butter robot. What is my purpose? You pass the butter. Oh my god. I forgot to look at the image again before I tried to draw it. Okay, to open. So, diamond with a square with a diamond and a line going east. Okay. Why can't I, like, line up with this? Oh, but I can't do that on here. Can I? No, not really. So it has to be the other one. And that one has like... Oh my god, please. Just go straight down. Trying to draw this with my mouse is driving me insane. Okay. But I can't do that one either. Am I just gonna have to guess? Hmm. Oh, so it actually can't cross. Okay. It can only go where the dot is white. So like if I start at one point, it can only go to one of those 2 points. But it wouldn't be able to go all the way down. So how could I connect all of these without overlapping any of them? I thought I had it before, but... So I couldn't connect down from this one. Oh. Did I bug? Did I ruin it? There we go. It like bugged out and wouldn't let me stop it. Okay. But it's not that, but that's the only thing I can think to make. If I connect from the bottom on that, it actually breaks it. I don't know.
Please.
Oh.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Her? Who could she be talking about? What does that Bible verse mean? Clearly, someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that knife. Something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. It was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? Okay, last thing I'm gonna do is the luggage room. I'm gonna go get whatever was hidden. I don't know why I took the long way to get to the stairs. Alright, let's see what's hiding behind this. I forgot we look like a vampire. Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time. And I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Weird. Luggage bay 46. That would make this Mr. Dupre's trunk. And there was a sigil scrawled on the back of his ticket. There we go. Oh, Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here, but I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even, still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I'm sure. The fire pit? What did he experience there? It's a spirit board. It's Mr. Dupre trying to commune with a ghost. Okay. Alrighty, I think I am gonna go ahead and call it here. It is getting kinda late. So, I'm getting really sleepy. But I'm having a lot of fun playing this. And I hope you guys are enjoying it too. But as always, you are all so very wonderful. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with me. It really does make my day. If you are new here and you enjoy hanging out with all of us, please consider subscribing. And if you like the video, please like it. And otherwise, please stay safe, stay sane. Yeah, I will. It's just the elevation. I'll be alright. Yeah. Be careful. Don't practice random dark rituals. That's my advice for today. Anyway. See y'all later. Take care. Bye!